Hello, hello. So, yesterday I continued to work after the stream, and I fixed the bug where the player was. What was it doing? Not looping. That's right. Um, the problem was that. Let me get this screen capture going. The problem was that the. Let me just remember what it was as I'm speaking. Come on. I forgot yesterday as well. Like an hour after I fixed it, I just like it just. Right, I remember what it was. The control flow was bad, so we can see this. So in this code here, you can see this function returns an optional value, and I was using the instruction collector that just finds the soonest event that happens. So you just like submit an event to it, and it checks the time and see if it's sooner than the one that's already collected. So it's collecting them. But I'm using question mark here. So instead, what I was expecting is that this would just submit none to the collector. It would like not have an instruction there. But instead, it just exits the function and says, oh, nothing happens next. And that was the bug. So what I did was I took the insides of each of these and I made them into individual functions. And now the control flow is correct. And if we go to the guy and do it, build. Oh, that's the debug version. So now it works. So it gets to the end and then it loops. After a pause. So if we skip ahead, and if I slow it down a lot, it should still only pause for 1 second. So even though it's slowed down by like 10x, it doesn't affect the amount of time that it's paused, which is exactly what I was trying to do. I am very, very, very pleased with this outcome. The design is very human. Just kidding. The design is better than the Roblox B-Hop game. Oh, did I change that at the same time? Okay, so there's another bug. So there's one bug where if you press back, it'll crash. If you try to seek before the beginning of the file, it crashes. Yeah, there's 2 bugs I want to fix, and that's one of them. The other one is when it's at the end, if you call get speed, it crashes. And these are actually the same bug. And that bug is when you set the head position, it's possible for it to be like before the beginning or after the end. And then these things, this is the crash right here. So this is, so you see it says 18 trillion. That is an underflow. So 0 minus 1 will underflow to the highest unsigned integer. And then 1337. And then in the web version, when you call get speed to display the speed indicator, it's at the exact end because it's paused at the exact end, right? and then this one crashes because this is n, and there's n elements in the array. But it was when you start array indexing at 0, then you have to do n minus 1 to grab the last one. Indeed. So there's two things I can do here. I could just take the last event and extrapolate it, or I could ensure that it's always in the bounds from the head. Oof. It is fallible, though. I feel like I should make it fallible because this is the most common crash that it has, but it's so not nice. Like, get position angles is good. We like good. Like, it would just add a whole bunch of pain points that are not supposed to happen. But realistically, partition point. Oh yeah, I wanted to move this just before they interpolate, just so that the diff is nice looking. Master move function head. So then it's like, well, I don't like that. Why didn't it keep the same line? Oh, I guess this is changed. Okay. Well, maybe not. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I think I don't need this. I thought it would like make it look nice and be like, oh, look, the function is smaller now. When really it's not smaller. Like, all the crap got moved here. Well, I guess it might actually still be smaller overall. If we look at head. How many lines is this? 74 to 102. So that's like 28. And then this is 24. It's actually less lines. That is crazy. Next event. Oh. This thing is private, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. What the head means is the index is the event which has not been processed. The next event which has not been processed. So if it's at 0, then you haven't processed any of the file. And if it's at the length of the array, n, then you have processed the entire array, and the next one that hasn't been processed is after the end of the array. So this is the correct representation, because like if you say what's the current event, then you can't say before 0. So it has to be what's the next event. You'd have to have like an optional value, and then like why? Just do it this way. I don't know. I think the head position is real, and I I just hate the like implicit fixing idea. I want explicit working correctly. And like I'm gonna have to come up with other things to do as well. Like, what do you do when the streaming fails? Because like I'm planning to make streaming. If the next event does not exist, what then? It's difficult. Hard problem. So does that just mean I cannot interpolate? I don't know why I didn't do that previously. Yeah, okay, so what I can do here is go like, oh, get the event index, but also fail if it doesn't exist. Time. Is the trick seeking? So when I set the time, oh, advanced time. Oh no. It can just be not there. It can just not exist. Okay, well, what are my alternatives? Can I like make it so that the head can is not allowed to seek to a point that's not inside the file? So then that would be like a seek limitation. But then this would still extrapolate regardless. No, I could, you know what I could do is I could check to see that the time is between the timestamps. Oh, actually, that would probably. I could like clamp it to there. That would be okay. No, these are things I'm trying to avoid, like extra checks and like implicit um, handling of cases that are rare. I want explicit handling, and it just doesn't fail in the first place. Buh. So head after time. Oh, I suppose I would like checky, checky, checky. I'm not sure what will happen. Like when it's not a contiguous block and you just gotta find. Oh, I guess. Right, right. So this would be within the block. Okay, what happens? Okay, thinking about multiple blocks. If you have like event, we can just think of it as one timeline. So there's a sequence of events, contiguous events. You were here, then you were here, then you were here, then you were here, and this is in one block, and it stops, and there's a new array in another block. So if you try to seek to this block and you ask where you are in this block, it'll just say, "Oh, you're past the end," which you are. But usually that still means that event -1 exists. Because usually there is at least one event. But it's possible for there to be 0 events. Oh, okay. So then it would skip back? skip back. What if there is no event? What do you do if the time is out of bounds? The problem is that the time is out of bounds for many of the timelines. It's only the input and output timelines. Or I guess it's actually only the output timeline. Well, no, the input timeline interpolates the angle. Oh, no, that's on the output timeline. Angles is on the output. Is there any input that's interpolated? Who did this? What is input? Input events. Who are you? Game controls mouse position. So, like, okay, mouse position could be interpolated, but it ain't. Game controls is discrete. You can just click there. I didn't know that. So it's literally only the output event, and the output event basically is the time boundaries. So like you have to be between the first input event and the last output event. So then this guy, I only need to do that. So I could just go like, oh, hey man, haha, where did you end up? Haha, yes, head equals to, and then return head and be like, oh, dude, where's your event index on event type, freaking output? Where did you end up, man? Hello, index equals to that. Okay, so I guess this can fail. Okay, so we can go like, this is bad though, implicit. Is this the only function call? It is. Okay. Blum 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 blum. Process head. Gulp. Oh, this is somewhere else. What if I do it here? So this is input output. End index event type output. This is possible for this 0. You know, it might actually work. If I say clamp 1 length -1. So this is problematic if there is 0 events. There must be 2 events. Let's see. How does that go? Okay, so I'm just gonna undo this. Thanks for keeping the game updated. Don't thank me quite yet. I mostly am working on other projects. The game just kind of ages well because like the leaderboards get better and better. The players make the game really make the game better over time. Okay, let's try this. Clamping. Oh, but then I need to still do this. I can't have it advanced time. Yeah. Okay, and then this thing. If head dot get. Oh no. Block dot output events dot len is less than index plus 1. If index is greater than or equal to that guy, then set event index len minus 1. Who are you? Expected bool. Lying? Lying. Oh, I wrote it backwards. Okay, and then same thing again, but 0 and else, I guess. It's the else case. If index is equal to 0, I suppose, then set it to 1. And that's the other thing I thought of, but it all sucks. Okay, so that's the only spot it's used. And then you do process head, and it clamps. So it moves at least 1, and at most, it does not go past the end. But then there's also these guys. Timed event, next event. I need to check if it's the last one. And don't let it submit the last one. Next event, bot timelines. Okay, so I'm checking. Yeah. Okay. So I just go like this. I guess that's. Wait, where is that? Is that public? Okay, it's just there. Okay. Match event. Some. Okay, no, if let some, I guess. If let some. If let some. Event type output equals event. Hello? Expected timed. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Like, whatever, dude. Nobody cares, okay? Then Oh, it's exactly this code actually. Yoinky splunky like this. If yeah, index number, go to the index. Gimme. Bot. Ugh. Okay. Bot timelines. Output events. Oh, it's not much. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't set the index, we return none. Do not allow the head to advance past the final output event. And then event. Okay, what's head? Delta head, right? Okay, so if it asks what the next event is, and it is an output event, what about okay, I think this makes sense. Let's try. So there's two spots that advance the get event index. Get event index. No, this has to be +1 situation. If index +1 is greater than or equal to, yeah, because it's gonna move up to that. We need +1. Try again. Oh, this is matches, isn't it? Whatever. I said whatever and then I did it anyways. Okay, so if the next event is past the end, like this could probably be equals, then don't advance it. And so it just completely stops playback. At the end of the output timeline, regardless if there's any other events on any other timelines. Neato burrito. What about this? I could do it. State process head push. Yeah, no, I think that's making sense. Okay, let's try. Try. Okay. So yoinkity, and I go back past the beginning, and it crashes. Why? Output push. Oh, it's because the head is still there. This doesn't work. Damn it. This doesn't work. I need this as well, but it freaking sucks and I hate it. Should fix it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it was green there, but okay. Okay, so we go WASM module, WASM pack build, scope, tracenet. Go for it, champ. And then now web demo, serve Python, serving. Wait for that. And then we go to the website, and this is it. I don't know why it's low res. Since when? Okay, so it shouldn't break. So we have the speed. And everything. The buttons work, and I can go back past the beginning, and it crashes. What if I skip past the end? Is that skipping bot time, or is that skipping... Oh. Faster. Beautiful. Okay, so it crashes on something else. It's the get closest point type situation. Closest time to point? Closest time to point. BVH. Ooh, okay. What do you want? Oh, was it nil? Wait a second. Wait, no. It said unreachable. Wait a second. Which? It said unreachable executed. Bot point. My brother man. Self BVH traverse. Where do we think the bad happened? If I go back, it crashes. Closest time to point. JS24. Why are you green? Let's trace it. So, okay, if I say point is before beginning, is it freaking nan? Why? I can't freaking print, man. I fixed it, but at great cost. Oh, both of these are implicit fixes. Wait. Partition point equals, right? It would interesting. There could be multiple output events with the same thingus. So I would need to partition point was it 0? Is it 0? Does 0 make sense? Is it 0? Physics time. No, it's not 0. Get event index. So it's implicitly setting it to 1. But we don't want that. Oh, it's annoying. I need to walk until it gets past it. Let's see. Ugh. I think this might fix the green. It does. So there was an event at the start of the file. That's crazy. Well, it won't crash. Initialize. Okay, so it can't initialize out of bounds, and it can't freaky deaky out of bounds either. Like the. Technically, the final events could also be same timestamp. This is so silly, but like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It's like seeking past the end of a video file. It's the same thing. What do you do? If you try to seek past the end of the video file, it's not going to work. I think I want to write like to do remove this hack. To do remove this hack. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it just stays in its little sandbox, kind of, with like kind of like bodged bad code. Okay, so then what's the other crash? There's one more. There's a new crash now. Shut up, Discord. Nobody cares. God, I wish I could delete Discord. Yeah, yesterday I think I figured out why my microphone constantly gets set to low volume, and I think it's because of Discord. It's just like forcefully changing the volume of my microphone when I didn't ask. What's the issue being fixed? When we went to the end of the file, it used to crash here, and now it doesn't crash. Looping. The main thing that I wanted is like, so you know how in Roblox when you watch a replay, it pauses at the end? It didn't do that. It doesn't do that on the Strafes net or the 5-man replay, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The world record website. It doesn't do that. And so I'm adding that feature right now so that it pauses at the end. But I'm our code architecture was quite bad. And so I'm basically refactoring the entire thing at the same time as adding that little feature. So that it like correctly interlaces internal and external events just like the strafe client. So I'm redesigning it to work like the strafe client. Better, gooder, stronger, faster. Not faster, it's probably slower, but like it doesn't matter because it's compiled. Oh no, it's gonna take 8 microseconds instead of 7 microseconds. Ow. Okay, so now I have to figure out what the BVH crash is. So there's a bunch of gunk code in here, but it should be okay. Your project is basically a strafe map Roblox CS AI bot. No. So this this website connects. This is a third-party website that connects to the first-party database of the game data for my Roblox game. So these are people getting times in the game, but then you can watch the replays online. So it's like a video player, but it's not video. It's actually game data. So like you can like I don't know how to like okay, this shows you that it's not a video, right? Because you can go really slow and it's really high frame rate. Yeah. So I'm expanding it. I'm adding functionality. So watch this. It just like teleports back to the beginning. I'm adding a feature where it pauses at the end of the replay to sort of signify and like indicate that it's the end. Instead of like you look away for a second and then it's back at the beginning and you're like, what? That's what it does in the game when you watch replays as well. I have so many little things I want to add. Right. I wanted to make it not go through the match statements. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Okay, so I have to figure out why this function is breaking. Why don't I use it on the native player? I'll just like call the function every frame. Yeah, that'll work. No, it'll work. Trust. Okay, player. Yeah. So we just add some garbage here. BVH is a BVH. No way. Bot player BVH. Got him, coach. Yoinkity sploinkity. All right. And then now the code will tell me what to do. And I say BVH is, don't do that. Let BVH equals to BVH new. Okay, and then let's look at the JavaScript code. What does it say? BVH about pause. Who's pause? Pause get position. Okay, get position is different. Okay. I understand. There's the camera position, and then there's the player position. Where am I? Player. There we go. Okay, get position. Where position? Yes. Head get position. Is it that? I think it might be that. Okay, so call function that is breaking. Okay, so we go like, hey, get the position, man. Let pause equals get position. Bow. Excuse me. Do like this. Yay. And then we go like, oh no, don't call it that. position. Playback.bvh. Playback.bvh. Get closest point. Come on, man. Don't do that. Okay, and that, just call the function. Oi, point? Oh, point. Sure. Yeah, we'll call it that. Okay. Okay, so I expect this to crash now. Did you say gooder? Possibly. I say a lot of stuff. Okay, so if I play it and then go before the beginning, it does not crash. Huh? Is it none? Let's see. So this is an optional value. Please debug. Yay. Okay. Maybe it's none. Why is it saying unreachable though? Unreachable is like the bug is in the WASM code, but if the bug isn't, so see, it says sometime. Oh. 20. I mean, that just looks like excellent and like supremely correct. Damn. Like, holy smokes, that's right. What kind of garbage is getting fed in here? Huh? Unreachable. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, true. Okay, I don't want true. Why don't I make little branchy guys here? Create branch bad. And then take the loop code and drop these comments. So then it's not part of the PR, and it's just kind of like, I'll just like rebase it and like do it like that. Ooh, okay. Oh, why? Oh, why does it break? Why does it break here? Closest time to point unreachable executed. Huh? Is this freaking Nan? It can't be. It's literally my it's my type. It's a fixed point number. It's not a Wait. Oh, is there into? No. Timer into state. Is it this type situation? F64. No, it should. That's infallible. That's infallible. You can't. Vector 3. Oh, it is glam. Oh no. Oh no. Is this chic? Change. Silly me. Oh my goodness. 3 feet got time on this map. Oh. What? No way. That's so silly. Outrageous. What? Why? Why is it a vec3? Oh, is it because? What? 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 I don't get it, man. Vector 3-2 array. Okay, let's try it. Let's go to JS. How do you freaking print console.log? Pause to array. Okay, it's just not cool. What? Is that allowed? Is that how you do it? I don't freaking know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I go like, how do we do? Nan. It is Nan. Okay. Good gravy. Okay, so it's because it's Nan. Float. Okay. Okay, so get position is returning Nan. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait. Head get position. Interpolate minus world offset. Position vector 3 to glam. Are we lying? Lerp T. Which one of you... Did I not rebuild the WASM? No, I totally did. Woo! Wait, I didn't. The crash is gone. That's so silly. Okay, it's done. Okay, let me split this up. Oh, come on. Um. Okay, who's this? This is next event. Who's this? Head after time. Okay, next event. Fixings. Fixings. Hack. Hacking. You're hacking. Okay. So all the rest of this code here is now ready to go. Wow. And then I remove this. And mergey. Yeah, I kind of did it, but I didn't do it. Actually, I don't actually have a satisfying theory fix for these crashes. I don't want to include the fixes in this PR. Hotfix patches? They're not really hotfix. Bodge patches. So we go like this. Okay. Mergey. Squash. Yoinky, sploinky. And then now we grab Meshta and yoink. And then rebase. Come on, bro. Just cherry pick, okay? Dingus. All right. And then now this has energy. Okay. I can't believe. Okay, it's so silly. Okay. So these are now on master branch. Now I need to. Should I update the mod thing to use the new lib? Yes. It's it has like custom analysis. So let me I'm gonna look at it off screen. Mama. Was a module. Oh, I see. Us. Yeah, maybe not. I'll just like let that rot for now. Okay, that is getting cold. I thought I'd be hot, but instead I am cold. I am a meager, weak, organic life form. Ugh. So all I really need to do... Oh, frick. I don't actually need to publish module. Right, you can actually just go away. Oh, right. Okay, these are garbage. Okay. Hi. So all I do now is build the module, publish the module, and we're good to go. Oh, wait up. Wait. Oh, yo. Okay, so we need oh. Right. Do I want to... Why not? There's no harm. Oh, right. Making sense. What? Oh, it's trolling. Okay, V070 atomic state refactor. That's GG right there. We can just like do that. Do it. Lib cargo P. For real. And then I'll just do it again if it doesn't quite work. Okay, and then the WASM module also has a new version tree. And that is just real. Okay. Baba Booey. Okay, so whoa. Oh, I see. Okay, number 3. It should say I am number 3. Oh, it's not finished. Package JSON number 3. Let's go. Web demo. npm. Did I do that wrong? No. Okay. Surely this works, right? Okay. Whew, okay. Yay! 5-man website is gonna get the looping. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I wanted to add a bunch of functions. Whoops. Oh well. I just published a new version. Okay, so indeed. So how this works right now is it has all these events that you push. Oh, I guess this one doesn't. And it has advanced time. Session. Yes. Okay, so I was gonna do it nicer. Okay, process instruction. We can like make this private. We can like even not have the instruction at all. And yeah, we can just totally remove this. Yeah. It literally does not need to exist. Please? I don't know. Why don't we do it like this? X. And then... pub function... snake case... idle... but self. And then we grab these things. There you go. And then we grab this thing. This guy goes away. And then it's unmultiplexed. There's like, it just doesn't need to do that. Oh, time. True. Is that, no, that's session time. Oh, come on. Oh. Whatever. Just. Okay. Right. I need to construct the chungus. I forgot. believe this is AAA. Okay, a little bit annoying. Right. Oh, got that wrong. Whew. There we go. So now it doesn't like go through a central thing and then match itself. It just like does the thing instead. And this will make this simpler as well. No such thing as session instruction. So these will all look nicer. Self.session.idle. There you go, bruh. Shrimple. I got fried chicken in the place. Holy, I want to go there. I want to go to the place. Self.session.setScale. Ratio. Why don't we call it new scale, eh? There we go. That's nice and small, eh? No more of that. Native player needs to change as well. Session instruction. Timed instruction, I believe. Oh boy. Playback session set paused. Time is INS. Go next. Just nicer and faster, you know? Okay, set scale. Wait. time speed ratio, the speed force. Yeah. Okay, and then this is idle. No argumentatives. There you go, folk. Where's the last error? Timed instruction. Unlucky. Put it back. Wait a second. I don't know. Whatever. I just wanted to do that because it's nicer. Set time. Set time. Set time. Change lib API to use functions rather than instructions. Minus 40 lock. Yeah. It's nicer, let me tell you what. Should have done that before I published it, but it's the exact same API here. So this could just be part of a later update. Could return a pause error here. Implicitly unpause looper. Why don't I do that right now? I like that idea. The scale timer sets time. Yeah, it's simple, right? You just say looper equals, and then the time is the time. Oh, I need the old time though. Yeah, okay. So we can do self.looper equals looper new. Is that head time, bot time? No, it's looper time. So yoinkity and sploinkity. So new time is bot time. Right? Is that true? Oh, it's head time. Oh, it's mislabeled. Whoops. Looper new bot time. Who's bot time? Head time. Head time. Head time equals head time 0. We just make up a new timestamp because it actually doesn't matter. I think. There you go, folk. And that's done. Oh. Do we care? Wait, do we care? I think we might not care. Zoink. That's GG right there. Let's try it. Native player. Oh, paused. Set time. Set paused. Like, I think it's okay to return the error here. What error is it? Timer error? Common timer error. Yeah, it is that. Sure, whatever. If not paused, then unpause looper, right? Set time. This is this. It should be the exact same time. There is no way to unpause the looper, I think. Unless I send it an instruction. So you have to set the scale timer. You have to set. I think it should just be like this. Head time 0, bot time. Uh-oh. I see. Uh-oh. So we're unpausing this. Let's see. This entire thing is implicitly unpause looper. Okay, very good. What do you want? Unlucky. Player 57. Throw it away. Okay. So now, run it. Okay, so we have to go through. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. So it sits there. That didn't work. Okay, if I press pause and then unpause, that didn't work. Bro. What? I see. Okay, it's just broken. I just broke it. Why? Wait, timer set. What? Okay, well, this code works. No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't do the loop. Oh. 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 Well, I'll do this. Um. Fix argument. Okay, so this does not work. Unlucky. It's such a small thing. So whatever. I think I want to work on the run duration stuff. So it would be on construction. We would run all something or other events to completion. No. So it's gonna. It's gonna contain a run state. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Wait. No, it's a freak state. Crate state. Use crate state. Huh? Is this one? Oh my god, bruh. That's the guy. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there is no new. Freak. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Okay, and then for real. So that's a world event. Final run state equals to run state new. For event in bot time dot run events. And that's it. And then there's no such thing is something. This changes. This is called final run elapsed time, and it's slightly different. The reading on the run timer at the time of completion. Freak. I think I need both. I think duration is not possible. Whatever. Please, sir. Non-const. Ain't no way. Freaking const. Doof. Okay. So basically, what's this? Start. Who's start? Oh, it's that. Okay, so we go like self dot yep, and then dot oh come on, bruh. Oh come on, bruh. Runs. Oh, reference. Crazy. Okay. That's how the situation goes. And then git run mode ID. Run duration error has no such run, right? Is that one? Okay, or RDE. No run start. Let run equals to run dot time self dot end is the time. Surely. I solemnly swear. There we go. Okay, so then really all we need is option here? Because it might not exist. I don't know. I don't know. That does it. So now this function is trustworthy. Subtly distinct from the run duration provided run duration is problematic because the game produces run events which... Oh, I should make this a PR. Produces replays which are missing a run finish event. Okay. So it runs through every single row. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, this should be pretty good. Ooh, okay. That. Oh, who has done this? I can't believe you have done this. Is this where the bug is? Where's the bug? Who did this? Where's the bug? Stop showing all the garbage. Can I see the bug? It's right here. Set pause. All right, bro. Frick. Okay, branch called run duration. Pop. Fix run duration. Kind of a goofy fix, but whatever. Honestly, this crate stuff is giving me an aneurysm, so I'm just gonna not. Okay, yoinkity, and then make a new dingus and sploinkity. Oh, we have to wait 10 years. There it is. Simulate. Run timelines and report the run timer reading at the end of the replay, which should be extremely close to the record time. Should there be a missing run finish event? Closes number 5? Oh, good. I love it when I can't see what the hell's going on. Yes, okay. Okay, so let's take a look in the native player. No, the native player doesn't show anything. Let's build this guy. Did I break anything? Change lib API. I did not break anything. That's GG. Change lib. It's breaking change. It's also breaking change. Right. Test it. Why don't I test it first? All right. So it's printing 838. And I believe that's calling the run duration function. GG. Okay. Hello, game. Playback get runtime. Is that for real? Update the timer text. Time. WR time. Get runtime. Right. Okay, that's tdiff. That's correct. We want to see the total dingus dungus. Where's it written? Elapsed. Timer text run duration. Oh, there it is. Yeah. GG right there. Okay, so this is calling the new function, I think. Yeah, because I replaced it. And it works. Well done. Okay, it's tested. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're gonna master branch give to me. And build it. Oh, not quite, not quite. There's 2 updates here. We need to go version 8. Little itty bitty breaking changes. Levy 80. Run duration. And we can cargo bingus bongus. And then the WASM module is a minor change. If I drag the time forward, are we like, are we live? Why is it all, it bugs out. We gotta go to 5-man. Did I do it? I did do it. Let's go. Does this other guy have a function as well? Who did this? Session? Who did this? Wait, what? Where's the... Huh? What? WASM module run duration who? Oh, complete bot run. Oh, obviously. Okay, cool. Uh... Oh, I see. Set paused. Um, playback set paused. Set bot time. So you can't set bot time while paused. Okay, I think I understand the bug. Okay, so set bot time, set bot time, set bot time. Okay. Scale timer set time new time. That just looks correct. Like it would set the time correctly. Set time is in set bot time. Okay, so if the pause timer is paused, no problem. If the pause timer is not paused, did it just fail to pause? Why would that happen? Oh, the okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so the problem is that it doesn't seek. Is this backwards? Um. Okay, so if old time is bigger than new time, so new time is moving down, then reset the head. Um. I think. Okay. What is it? What does it say? It works fine. Okay, so it's setting the stage. Okay, so the head is not getting updated. Okay, I understand. So it needed to do this. Yeah, actually that would work, wouldn't it? Else. Um, time is new time. Hello, time is session time. Is there more that can happen there? Um, the head needs to. Oh. Can I head advance time? Real? Two arguments. Okay. Okay. Surely. Um. Um. Uh. Okay. Two. Another unrelated thing doesn't return a different value after the end. Hmm. Okay, we've got little buggy bugs. Um, the pause is fine, actually. Yeah. All right. How are we looking on notifications? Ah, gotta reply. I'm sorry. No problem. Yes. Yes. Um, give him this. Uh. Uh. It definitely falls under the category of style change. So, referring style choices, you guys makes the most sense. 2 hours? Yeah. Probably keep reading the code as reference. And when I see something that I think can be improved, so I still have more opinions. Opinions is not what I'm going for. More may find to contribute things. GG. Okay. All right, are we for real right now? Are we 5 men? Are we 5 men yet? I'm 5 men. I found Fido. This is awesome. What's this? Right, the looper thingy. Meep, meep, meep. I suppose. I don't know. This was a crazy refactor. But yeah, the code is in a better place. The code is in a better place. What is it? Dead? The issues are fixed, and now I can focus on replay streaming without the nagging feeling that I should have added replay looping. Have no doubt, there will be cheese. Wow. All right, now what should I do? I gotta remember that I'm on my camera. OBS scene. If I start working again and you can't see it, tell me. What the? Why is that happening? Whoa! What? There's a big circle on the cheese. I guess you could probably see it. Huh? Was it like underneath it? Something? The cheese has these little strange looking things, but I'm pretty sure it's just cheese holes that are just under the surface. Yep, that's it. Bruh, the circle, what the hell? Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna put this cheese away. Half the cheese. I'll be right back. Cheese. Okay. Some bots crash sometimes. Is that still true? Is that true? Nope. What? Why is it shaped like that? Who cut this cheese? Who did this? Gouda. Okay, how's the stream? 2 hours. Oh my. Hmm. I want to see what 5man's cooking up. If it all works out. Okay, why don't I go to before the dependency update, migrate to GPU video, whatever. Check out comment. If I build this version, oh, we don't want that. And then serve. So see how it's jaggy? Oh, you can't see what's jaggy. You can only see me. Okay, so see how it's jaggy. Okay, let's publish. Is it not jaggy now? No, it's still jaggy. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. All right. Okay. Well done. Well done. Proud of you. Power moves. Go, 5man. Here's to you. Is that the song? It is? Oh! Oh, Firefox crashed. Oh, thanks, Firefox. Bruh. Bruh. We'll push the prod soon. Woohoo! AI fix. That's the jank. Oh yeah, no, I fixed this. Closing. Obviously, I'm closing. www. Oh, convert all. Oh, ahead of time. It would be nice. I didn't do it ahead of time. I did it on the fly. Conversion. I wonder the binary changed size in any significant fashion. Okay. Let's see. We'll compare. WASM module. Before I do this, let's see. DFH. No. LSL. H. 2.8 megabytes. And if we go to the old version here, what does it do? 2.8 megabytes is pretty huge. Half of that is Squidward, actually. Okay, so it's exactly the same size. Before and after. Lol. Kind of expected that, though. Because it's like little tiny codes. If I change the map files to always have embedded textures, and change the render pipeline to render things with and without textures, it would be half the size. Kind of tough, though. Honestly, I'm really happy with just ending it here. We'll see. I want to see Five Man's work as well. Two minutes. Homely momely. Hey, nice. Unused variable. All right, let's see that pause at the end. Oh my God. Boom. Got him, coach. All right. And if you slow it down, hit the end, it only goes for 1 second. Go 5-man. So, yeah, the diff bot stays as a playback head. What's with all this? Catch? No. Comparison replay. What's up? Oh, I see. Okay, it's just a type. Render session, set time. And there's no argument there. And then you're using this. Makes sense, makes sense. Um, uh, shrimple, shrimple, shrimple. Ah. Buh. Beautiful. It's not huge. In fact, it's a code reduction. This is awesome. Hover preview. Me and Fireman are talking about having a hover preview where, like, if you hover along the seek, you'll be able to see a little image preview. Totally possible. 100% doable. When you're not in Roblox, things are excellent. How does the freaking thing work? Graphics? Where render? How render? Who render? What? Was a module. Render. Canvas. Oh yeah. Surface. Compatible surface. Configure surface. Ha, who, huh? Okay, well, I just may have figured out how to do surface. XDD. How close we came. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Wasm bind gen. Pub. Struct. Surface. Yoinky sploinky. And then, is this allowed? Can I say like, oh, hey man, I'm doing things, dude. What did I, okay, okay, so now we say graphics. Why don't we put this on a nice line? Graphics equals to boom, and then that's like that. I could even go like this. That would be maybe nice. XXDD. Indeed, brother man Bill. Let surface equals to surface. And then this, what do we, surface, colon, surface, and you're done. Surface. Bot. Do we want bot? No, we don't want it. Resize. Is resize surface? Graphics.resize. Uh-oh. What does it actually do? Right. Is this used anywhere? It's only written down? Am I stupid? Engine graphics, source graphics. What's it called? Resize. Screen size. Final references. Um, cheese is vanquished. I'll be right back. This is going really, really well. I just needed an API, and then I can make the surface thing. JavaScript. JavaScript. Why am I saying this? Okay, resize surface. Indeed, brother. So graphics.resize and surface.resize are not the same thing. Oh. Hmm. I guess graphics seems a little bit skooky. The render resolution. Make sure to also resize the surfaces. Okay, and then now I have a GNU function called GNU. surface. Size X, size Y. So new surface. It's not mutt self, I believe. Create surface. How do we know the size? Okay. Is instance the WGBU instance? Create instance. Yes, it is. Okay. What do you want? Oh, it can't be done. That's annoying. I think I can just give it a little thing and it'll work though. Um, uh, stupid JavaScript. Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? Yeah. Y'all. Self. Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh, is it trolling? I think it's trolling, actually. True. You must be trolling. The trait bound is not satisfied. Lying. Huh? I can't return two objects? What? Rest wasm return two objects. Wasm time is not one. Oh my god, bruh. Do I really have to make some jank here? Oh. Oh. What other garbage do I have to look at? Wait, it's a... Oh, no. Okay, let's look at wasm bind gen docs. The guide. Boy. Rest closures. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Pointers. Good lord. Number slices. Does JavaScript not have tuples? It's an array, right? Yeah, okay. The array and tuple is the same type because it doesn't matter what, it's like weakly typed. So you just have an array of objects, and then each object has its own type. Attributes, please. Oh my god. Catch. What does that mean? Oh, this is the other side. Okay. No JS function shim at all. Whoa. Deleter. What does deleter? JS class equals blah. Okay, this is garbage. What is going on? So I can't just... Can I like construct a JS object myself and just say, oh, it's an array? Yeah, bingus. Probably I can. It's saying into Wasm ABI situation, right? It's probably I can. Probably can go like, oh, it's an array. Oh, it's an array. And then I don't need this crap. So I say like what? JS value. Okay, stop moving this. Wait. I don't know. Okay, let's see. This is pretty cool. Wait, adapter. Oh, it's not there. Hi. Situation. Who goes first? Adapter device. Okay. Is it real? Okay, how do you do it? Underscore new. It's a freaking array, so like let array equals JS value is array. Can I new array? What is slice none? Wasm slice. Oh. Oh. Vector box T. I need to make a JavaScript array of length 2. And then Wasm slice. Vector for T? Okay, that's its T. Okay, well no. Okay, well no. Well no. Well yes, I can do vec JS value, yeah? Is that allowed? And I say haha vec, haha yes, vec, haha yes. Into Woo! Okay, that works. Oh. Okay. Surely. Okay, get out of here. Oh boy. We want graphics play nice with the other kids. Okay, setup graphics. Graphics is above setup graphics. Set up the graphics. Returns graphics surface. Call graphics.new surface to set up new surfaces as needed. www. Okay. Okay, let's try. So I'm gonna have to go to the JS and do it. So setup graphics. All we do is graphics surface. Is this? Yes, it is. Oh, it's not. So it gives you graphics and surface. Can I say the types? Can only be used in TypeScript files. Nah. What about a goddamn dictionary? Cause like, I give types, please. Jeez. dictionary. You typically use an object or a map. WASM? All right. Okay. Surface. Indeed. Oh, I probably want this on a branch, eh? Okay, why don't I do... Ooh, ha, whoa, hey, yeah. Does the surface go first? Where's the API? Okay, surface goes to render and resize. Okay, okay. Okay, render surface and resize surface. Surface to resize graphics. Should be juicer. Let's see if it freaking works. Oh, it's already good. Okay. You are not serving. Serve. It don't be. Missing equals in destructuring declaration. Oh, did I put the duh? Oh. No. Whoa! It still works. Okay. 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 Go. AI. Server port will be changed. Okay. Hey man. So I was just writing some JavaScript and I exploded. It's not the engine, it's okay, hey dude. The setup graphics function here returns an array to JavaScript, but I'd like to return a map instead so that the types aren't erased. Please do that. Exclamation point, new chat, boom, boom, go. Oh, do I need to say what the current file is? We'll see. Why don't I do that? Lib. Oh, shh. All right, go AI. Oh, go. Oh, oh, yes, go AI. Yes, go AI. Using big GPUs. 100%, 100%, 100%. I didn't know that. Nice. I love using AI to read documentation or find documentation. Like, I've literally been searching for documentation here. I can't find it. The AI just knows it exists. And I can just be like, all right, I'll use that. Okay. Good luck. Oh, did it do it? Wait, I need to make sure. Is it a dependency? Oh, is it not? Ah. Haha. All right. Good luck, AI. It's gonna add it as a dependency? That's dumb. I don't think that's correct, but we'll see. What is it doing? Go, AI. Yeah, map. Yeah, map. Go, map. Oh, why does it have to go through every freaking line? Is it, well, no, okay. Well, map new. It missed the closing brace. Oh no, it should be there. Okay. Why is there ampersands going on there? Graphics JS cast. Yeah, no, I think it needs to be owned like this. Oh, maybe like that. There you go. Set. Oh, it's not even mutt. That's hilarious. So it did figure out that it was wrong, but I already changed it. Um. Hmm. Um, let's go ahead and undo that. That was dumb. Okay, enough out of you, okay? So it actually did it. It made a map, but like, I want an object and it knows the types. Is there JS object? How does that work? Excuse me. Okay, what happens? Let's just try it and see what happens. Go WASM module JS sys, and then this needs to be what, like this, and that's it. But now it's just any. It can't know ahead of time and generate the correct TypeScript. Does this work? Map any. Let's see if it still works. No. Can't access property. Graphics is undefined. What happened? Oh, good. Okay. I'm just gonna throw away everything that the AI did, and then I'm gonna do the dumb idea that I had. I can't think of a better way to do it. Okay. Um. Shut up. Wait, what? Oh, it freaking put it back. There you go, bruh. Oh, frick. Razzmatazz. Whatever. Okay, well, there's this thing. Oh, it freaking died. You good, bro? All right, so then we can do this in JS. Graphics and surface holder, basically. And then we do const graphics equals graphics and surface take. Oh, I need to do the WASM. Graphics. And that should do that. All right, let's ask AI. Go, AI. I made this silly API lib. Oh. Graphics and surface. Take graphics. Take surface. So that the generated wasm bind gen knows the types. Is there a better way to do this such that it knows the return types but doesn't need the silly intermediate object? Question mark, enter Go AI. Oh, I forgot to remove this freaking comment. Okay. Set up the graphics. Returns. An object that contains both graphics and surface. Contains graphics and surface. Call take graphics and take surface to get the inner objects. This is a silly API to make sure the bind gen code has proper type inference. Okay. Bro's yapping. It's like 60% understanding. What happened here? Fix doc. Okay, how am I doing? Do I still have freaking AI comments? Okay, what about here to here? We're good. Why don't we do a little module generate? Wait, did it get resolution? No, it didn't. It just is moving quickly. Hum. Okay, so it works, I guess. Okay, I can just rename it. It doesn't need to be called take. Surface API. W. Okay, master. See a chump. We go. Huh? Is here? Oh. And surface API. Separating the surface allows one graphics instance to render two multiple surfaces. The tricky part is that the surface is part of the graphics bring up process. So it cannot be, yeah. The solution here is to produce both a graphics and surface simultaneously during setup from setup graphics, and then create new surfaces as needed using graphics new surface canvas W. It's still yapping, dude. All right, how's it look? Graphics and surface. Oh, I need to fix the ding-a-dungle. How far along can we go here? 81. And own the default surface. No, that doesn't work. Because you can't, well, I guess you could have a special render command to render the default surface. All right, I gave up. Nice. Poggers. Okay. All right, let's keep reading. Okay, so I saw this. Returns and object. Why don't I format on master here? So then, yeah, so now it's just the JS changes. Very nice. Okay. Breaking changes. W. Is it still thinking? What is it doing? Oh, it's freaking going to town. Oh, poor AI. Yeah, I don't want it. Okay. Bye bye AI. Okay, let's kill AI. And it doesn't affect the lib, it only affects the module. So this is a breaking change for the. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. 3.0. I forgot what happened. 030. 031. Oh my god. Fix run duration. Is that the only change? Fixed run duration. Complete bot. When run finish events are missing. Removed. Oh, this is lib. Nobody cares. Yeah, okay. That's lib. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not exposed. Fixed something else. Oh, that's wrong. Seek bug. Playback session.set time bug. There you go. Change log. Object. What's up? I am making a Wasm JavaScript embedded bot player, and it's I'm extending it to be able to render to multiple surfaces with one graphics context. So on the 5-man website, wow, if you go to the records and you look at the record, this is it. This is the player. And so there's one surface. It's just rendering to a single surface. And it's implicitly rendering to that surface. So you're like, create the graphics with this surface. And it does that. But what you'll need to do, this is a third-party website. So what the website author wants to do is add a little preview when you like hover on the bar, but you would need to render again to a different canvas, right? So you can't do that right now unless you make a brand new graphical context, which copies all of the map geometry, all of the textures, and so it'll use twice as much memory. But with this API that I've just created, Add Surface API, it is only 66 lines of new code, and you pass the surface, which surface to render to this thing, so you can do your surface shenanigans separately from the graphics. So one graphics instance can have a map loaded, all the textures and geometry and whatnot, and it can render to different surfaces on the screen. So you can have like multiple of the same bot playing for whatever reason if you wanted to. Cool. And like that's useful for the like hover thumbnail, right? If you have like a YouTube video, right? So now I'm documenting what's changed here. Use a single graphics context to render to multiple surfaces. Removed implied surface from graphics. Added graphics on surface, which is used to get the changed set up graphics to return call graphics and surface to get the inner types. You require a surface to set up the graphics. It's like quite interlaced, but you can call graphics.new surface to canvas. Let's see, what does JS say? Graphics.new surface. Real. Okay. Changed. Render session. Yeah. signature to
JavaScript. It's JavaScript.
all right, and then do you have a 9 to 5? Nope. I am unemployed AF. Trying to see if not having one is possible in the long run. I have a unicorn life. There are not a lot of people like me. I made a game 10 years ago that's still supporting me to this day. Luck and skill happened to me. It's like a trickle of money, but like I made another game and it's enough to pay my bills. Let's see. New surface. Yes, there it is. Okay. And then that's it. Graphics.resize no longer resizes the canvas. Call surface.resize to resize the canvas. Does that I have no idea. I have no idea. Surface.configure. What does it actually do? Config.width height. Configure. Go to definition. Configure. Inner configure. Go to definition. Oh. I don't know. That's how it is. That's what you got to do. Okay, did I miss anything? Whatever, it's close enough. What's good is that having a short amount of time makes you use it more wisely. It's definitely a skill. I can see you are enjoying what you do. Yeah, I have so much time. I'm made of time. I can just do whatever I want, whenever I want. And what that meant when I started like being able to live off of the game that I made was that I would do nothing. I would just sit in mom's basement and watch YouTube videos all day while feeling guilty that I'm not working on my game. So I would just like be depressed all the time and like oh man, if only I worked on that thing today. I had no strategy. And so it was just, I did nothing ever. And what happened is after I moved out of mom's basement is I developed a work strategy to be able to work on things that I want to do in the long term. For me, what that strategy ended up being was based off a routine every day. Wake up, make coffee, live stream. And if I did those three things, I would get more than zero work done in a day. Comes with putting in the work. Yeah, I guess I do have a significant amount of work that I have done in the past, but it's not a requirement to continue to like stay at that peak. like the B-Hop and Surf games, they just like age like fine wine. The leaderboards, the players make the game better by playing. It gets more fun for the veteran players to keep playing the longer that the leaderboards are around. I don't actually need to do anything except when Roblox breaks the game. But I'm doing this because it's like I have a work strategy. I love working. But like I'm mentally blocked from working unless I have a strategy and I execute the strategy. So even though I want to do things, if I don't use strategy, I just end up watching YouTube videos all day. The really great thing about this work strategy is that I don't work on the weekends. And so remember I said I was like, oh, I feel guilty that I'm not working. Now it's a virtuous cycle where like I did my work on the weekdays. I feel good that I did work. And then on the weekends, it's time to rest. It's my job to do a mental reset so that I'm ready to work again on Monday and I can maintain a long-term working strategy. So I never feel bad. Like, oh man, if only I worked on the weekends as well. No. My job is to relax. There was this one time that on a random Saturday, I woke up, I turned on some Twitch streamer, I watched for 14 hours, and then I went to bed. Guilt-free. Mission success. Relaxation complete. What do you do for reset? Anything. I struggle to log off. Sometimes I work, but I don't stream, and that's the mental thing for me. Is like streaming is work, and I just happen to work while streaming. I don't prevent myself from working off stream. And in fact, I did that yesterday after I ended the stream. And I may do it again today or maybe not. But whether I do or don't, it's guilt-free. So yeah, if you love if you do it for the love of the game, and you can do it for the love of the game, power to you. But I can't. I love the game, but I can't bring myself to do it for some reason unless I like do the ritual, do the wake up coffee live stream. What did I call it? Routine, ritual, same thing. Okay, close enough, good enough. Release notes, XD. Now we do new version. Help, new version. Oh, I'm scrolled down. Number 4, number 15. WASM module V040. Do not spider on leg, please. Please do not. Surface API. Okay, and send it. The mental reset is more of the goal, and whatever I end up doing is pretty much okay. W. I did 2 things in one day. That's another thing I struggle with. I'll like do something and it'll be like, I did it. And then I'll, the like work feeling of I am working ends and I can't work anymore. But not today. 2 things in one day. Choosing a different country to migrate to. Yeah, I definitely don't have that problem. I'm Canadian. It's a very not stressing country. Expensive though. All of my bills went up in the past 2 years. I should be making bankroll from my Roblox games because I don't have a car. So like my living expenses are quite low, but they significantly went up. So the passive income I'm making is just enough to cover my bills. Be nice if it went down, and then I could like buy GPUs and stuff, and yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm very thankful that I can live freely. It's a privilege. Let's see. I would like to buy GPUs though. Buy server parts. Build a powerful media server and like make a testing environment for Vulkan drivers, Vulkan video. You know what? I don't actually need anything more. I think I have everything I need. I have an old AMD GPU. I have an Intel CPU with a integrated graphics, and I have an NVIDIA GPU. And those are the 3 different cases for Vulkan video hardware encoding. I might actually, if I can stuff the AMD graphics card in there, I can have Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA all in one computer, all 3 graphics drivers loaded. I bet that would be a nightmare to like deal with the fact that the kernel has to have all 3 graphics drivers loaded at once. Like imagine plugging in an AMD GPU and an NVIDIA GPU into the same computer. It's supposed to work, but results may vary. If you do not go out too often and you are a homebody and enjoy it. True. Oof. V08. Do we do any lib changes? No lib changes. Very nice. Whew. Now I'm done. I did the things. I'm chilling. I could keep going. I could think about streaming, bot streaming. So like my goal now is to stream the data from the for the replay and for the map. So like when you watch a replay and you go like, oh, I'm watching the replay, it has to load here and then it plays. It's pretty fast, but it'd be cool if it streamed, because like there's there's large maps like Arcane. If we watch the replay, what about like Firefox crashed. GG. Oh boy. Boost. 16 minutes. Backwards. 21 minutes. What's the last auto hop time? Is that 2 hours? Let's go. Alright. So like there's long replays and then there's large maps. Let's see how long this takes to load. This should be almost the biggest map. So it would be nicer if it just started playing right away. That was like 3 seconds. Not the worst experience. Really? This is... I guess the... Oh. I mean, they're not brand new at the game. This looks like a couple hours of practice, which you would need to be able to beat this map. If I go right to the end. Oh, I love it. Can you press this? You can. Go 5, man. You can do it. You can do it. Plus 1 hour 59 minutes on world record. Yay! Love the pause. Finally, it has pause at the end of the map. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. The work was good. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be trying to start work on streaming. I'll start with the replay streaming and just load the full map. Because it'll be a bit easier. The map streaming is gonna be hard. They might even like have interference with each other. I really want to use traits for the JavaScript API. Because, like, you can accept... Like, I want to be able to accept multiple different types in the same argument. And, like, in Rust, that would be traits and generics. See you streaming again tomorrow. See ya. Goodbye. I'm ending the stream in a minute or two. Yeah, so the usual way would be Rust generics with static dispatch. But for JavaScript, you can't do that. So either I need to make a different function name, and then there's a combinatorial explosion, minor explosion, or I accept a JS value and cast it to the concrete object. And then I can like dynamic dispatch. Is it dynamic dispatch? Enum dispatch. Dynamic dispatch is based on a v table, and that's not really what we're doing. We're just kind of like type checking and then calling the corresponding function. Because if you have a streamable bot versus a complete bot, you should be able to use either one in all of the locations of the function and stuff. I wonder if... So something to note here is that the cursor, your seek location in the playback, is suddenly distinct from the playback head, because if you try to seek to somewhere in the replay file and it's not loaded yet, you can't seek there. The cursor can move there and wait for the data to download and then start displaying it when it does download, but there's a in-between state now. God, it takes freaking 3 seconds to download the biggest map with the biggest replays. It's too fast and efficient. It's just so low value to add streaming. But it does prepare me for it does part of the work for tassing with like multiverse time travel, and it does part of the work for live replay, kind of. It's related. Man, I can't believe this guy beat the map. What a trooper. Alright. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow for streaming API.